shoot it, so he took it down. Kind of niggas just fun. Pussy. He won't shoot it, so he took it down. Scope on the scope on it. The smoke on the smack it. Took him out and tried to put the box on me. Police like a nigga. I can't put my trust in no woman. Spray skin, I toes on me. Bitch, if I got him, I put the bros on me. Put the bros on it. Trump is by jumping like it ain't no doors on me. Trump, you with a suntan pussy. My bro.
Alright. Let's get to this fucking money today. Let's get to this motherfucking money. Me some my nigga that's Zoom way. See if he trying to get on that Zoom link. Whoops, wrong password. Oops, wrong. We should still have that shit. I want. The fuck? All right. So that over. We forget to. Sounding. How we sounding? Let's see. So today is Friday. It's the end of the week, almost the end of the year. Actually, I want to see what this year kind of is. Let's see, 12 months. Let's see, 12 months. Right, let's just see. Let's see. So we can see that right here. So you can see it on this trading chart, even though this is the way, but I'm not next to the over here. This is this year's yearly candle. Very strong bullish year. So we haven't had a bearish year since 2022. All right. Every year, price is going to go up. that shit. Oh, duh. I ain't even start the movie. You're,
Yo,
I mean, shit said iPhone 6.
who would say that?
you Zoom shit.
Oh no, I got the motherfucking 12 Pro Max.
No, I mean, that means like it means you got like 6 different phones connected to the same shit.
Oh,
My iPad say when I'm on my iPad, it tell me I'm on my iPhone 2.
oh yeah.
Shit. You want to charge? You want to NQ today?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to take on them. You know, I gotta wait for my setup, but I'm gonna see what it's looking like.
It's 9:30 finna print right now.
Yeah, I'm looking
I
at
was
the
just
shit right now.
Yeah, I was just looking at what this yearly candle looks like because we at the end of the year.
Okay.
Got what? We have a few more trading days left until the end of 2025, and so we're gonna get some volatility going into January. We should be looking at some pullbacks. Anyway, on today, what I was looking at, feel like price is currently pushing bullish. If we're looking at this, the 4-hour chart, can you see my shit right now?
Nah, I just see a picture right now.
Where we at? Oh, because I'm sharing. I thought you were looking at the screen sharing.
Let me see. This nigga acts like shit as fuck, man.
Nice.
Okay, yeah, I can see your screen now. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I heard you. Yeah, I'm just getting back to my train of thought. So what I was looking at here this morning, because I've been on the church for like an hour now, over an hour. But price is looking like it wants to push bullish, but we got this level right here. This is this 4-hour level right here in red. So we can be bouncing right off of this level to push back down, or price could potentially be breaking through. So I got the 4-hour trend line coming across the top. So everything I'm marking red is off the 4-hour, and then green is like 1 hour and down.
Okay.
And you see this blue line right here, blue marks. Anything that's marked on the day, what I see off the daily chart. But yeah, we pushing. It looks like we're gonna push into this level one more time. I don't know if we're gonna break through or if we're gonna bounce back to the downside. But honestly,
Well, so that's when that's back up for
honestly, I feel like it can go either way. We're still getting above this red level is key. I feel like for a bullish move though. But as long as we're underneath it, there's a higher chance it could push down. So we're gonna see what this 15-minute candle looks like. We're about to start printing it in a minute. Yeah, this 15-minute candle finishes in 30 seconds, and then we're gonna start printing that 9:30 open candle.
y'all looking at ES right now. Well, MES, rather. I'm seeing what it's going.
What you feeling like over there? You think you gonna pull a trigger on something on that side today?
If the 945 show me something with the ORB, I'm definitely take it.
Yeah, and that's what I was struggling with. That's why I just stuck to NQ, because I feel like this is the one that ORB responds to, or like I feel like it's cleaner on NASDAQ than it is on any other market for me.
I'm just going off of, the AI shit and just be the cleanest stuff. So I'm just trying to, not saying it's right, but just it's like, fuck it, let me just watch it.
Matter of fact, you gotta try that shit to figure out what's for you.
You said what?
So yeah, you gotta try that shit to figure out what's for you.
Yeah, if I even, yeah, exactly. Say fuck it. That worst on the worst, it'll teach me I can, you know what I'm saying? I can pick something and stay with it for a minute and at least test it.
Yeah. It's the only way you're gonna figure this shit out. You gotta collect data. You gotta try the shit, see what works for you, what don't work for you.
Point blank, period.
That's the only reason why I figured out that I like fucking with NAS, because I tried another indices too, but this kind of doing that. If I was to switch up and try another one, it would be US 30 next for me. I like the way, like,
that's another big boy.
Yeah. I think, you know what I think it is about ES that chat is probably recommending it? I think it may be because ES, it kind of like how we were explaining how like bold, like the ticks are worth more. Yeah. On ES, they're just, it's a little bit less than on NQ and US 30. I think US 30 is the highest, I think.
Yeah, it is. And NASDAQ right behind it.
Yeah.
Because even before the futures, when I used to trade on TradeLock and shit, you know what I'm saying? NASDAQ and US 30 was, you had to have something for a 0.01 lot.
Exactly.
Like you had to have some bread.
So we're breaking a high here.
Not a lot, but you have to have more than the S&P.
Facts. So here we're printing that 930 candle now.
Yeah, my shit. Bullish like tomorrow right now. For this.
We just broke the last high. So that's a good sign that we might be getting a bullish push today. We broke that last high. But we're hitting, so on NQ, we're hitting that zone now.
They both on the same shit. I'm looking at yours. Same shit on ES right now.
Where the fuck is my studio at? Where's my studio at?
What the fuck is position bracket in your able? Yeah. Automatically department to profit profits.
Lost my whole studio. Where's my studio at?
I put my fucking screen.
No, we good. Check.
Push the photo. See, I still got to figure out all this shit too.
What you looking at?
Like just everything with this
Oh, from the top step screen?
Yeah, top step all this shit. Cause I got this shit saying position bracket enabled.
Yeah, that's how you can set that up to so that you have an automatic stop loss and take profit that you can. So like once you take the trade that's on the screen, have you taken any trades on this account yet?
Not yet.
Okay, so I could walk you through that real quick. So when you're trying to actually take a trade, it don't fucking like you're not like yeah. So if you don't set up the bracket shit, what'll happen is if you hit buy or sell, like you'll be in your position, right? And then you'll see the line for the position, and all you have to do is click on that line, and if you drag it up or down, depending on whether you're in a sell or a buy, it's gonna automatically know to like that's your take profit or stop loss. So if you're in a buy and then you drag the line down, it's gonna be creating your stop loss, and if you're in the buy, if you drag it up, it's gonna create your your take profit above it.
Right.
So it's really simple so you don't have to use the enable bracket. Yeah.
Not enabled.
But I like to have it. I have mine set up so whenever you see me jump in a trade, you're gonna see like the take profit and stop loss automatically pop up at like 250. That's where I want my risk at to start. I want it to be at like 250, and then I want to try to stop my trail that stop to take profit. I mean to not to take profit, to break even as fast as possible. That's really what I've been trying to do. But I like to see where those targets are as soon as I click that shit.
Risk.
Yo, and I don't know what happened on Monday. Remember, was it Monday? Yeah, what day was that? What day was that I told you that? Oh, the day where you was on with me when I initially caught the loss, but I was still within my limit, and then I got it back, or I got it back to like less than 100 or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
The next day when I came on, it was acting like I only hit the limit. My balance was in the positive. I wasn't in the negative.
Damn.
I'm not sure how the hell that happened because I should have been down like $130, but I was up.
Nah, that time we was on, I think. Oh yeah.
I was still down, but I was like, I'll take this rather than yeah.
But I think you kept trading and caught another one or some shit.
No, not that day. I don't think. I should have been down.
Because I kind of remember what you was like. Nah, I'm done.
Yeah.
I got it in between 100, but I think you kept trading, bro. I think you took another trade.
Well, let me see.
I'm not sure though. We've been on this shit a few days now. For the 8 more minutes. Look at my boy. We got a new account started over.
Where are you echoing that?
Damn, that shit should be
Oh,
crazy. Oh, you on that right there. Okay. Oh, I didn't bring the chart down.
I feel like it didn't register one of my trades that day.
Okay. So you could just click and take a trade.
I feel like I want to see your screen. Share your screen on Zoom.
Hold on.
Oh, but you're not.
No, I put start video and just flip the camera and just show it like that. If it'll show.
Because if you see how my screen is now, my screen don't look like how it looked when you first get on the platform. But I really just removed whatever that screen was to the far right. I just kind of removed that out the way because that shit was just extra shit for me.
Just in the way.
Yeah, I don't know what that shit was. So I don't
the dom and all that.
Yeah. All I need is.
Can you see my camera?
I still see you.
You see me?
Yeah.
Cause it's not even showing me my camera on here. I got to turn it around.
There we go.
You see my screen?
Yeah, now I see it. Oh, well, shit. Hold on.
I just took that shit off from the right arm.
But all right, so where's your order screen?
That shit was like right under my dom. But
let me see your order screen so I can see like where. Drag that to the right, all the way to the right, or it should. That shit can look weird. Close that. Can you close it?
Yeah. I'm on my phone.
Hit that button, yeah. Then,
positions to quotes.
No, we want order.
Order. Okay. I had put orders. That's why that shit came up like that. This right here.
Yeah, but it should kind of like take over the whole right side of your screen.
Alright. Let me see.
I'm not sure how you do that back
Alright,
there.
let me switch this down back. This shit. Full screen. What's this? Maximum. Mm-hmm. I'll go back to reset layout. There we go. I just put reset layout.
Okay, yeah. So what you see on the far right, that's the only thing I removed. I left everything else. Oh, and I dragged. So yeah, that far right. Well, I don't know what that says, folks. I dragged that out the way. And
Which one?
Okay, so now you have now drag that down. That one right there, yeah, drag that down. Yeah, that's pretty much all I see on my screen.
Okay.
How you got that right? But now all you have to do is buy or sell, and you can change the number of contracts up there, buy or sell, and you can, if you wanted to change or enable that bracket so that you have your take profit and stop.
Yeah,
it's right there to the right too.
I put 150 and 250 on my bracket shit.
Yeah, so it'll automatically, once you take a trade, it'll automatically pop up to where it should be for the number of contracts that you have. So you got to keep in mind how much you risk it. So
yeah.
So I mean, if you're doing 150, probably you just want to keep that at like one bracket, but it's gonna be a tight stop loss.
One contract right now.
Yeah.
Where's the box at? Let me see.
We got 3 more minutes on this open.
Ring. I'm going to. I haven't been on this shit in a minute. Okay. Where's the box at? Oh, never mind. I got it. Where's the square at? Let me see. Not right there. Not right there. All right, there we go. Oh my God. Again.
Mario, okay? Want some water? Want some water? Huh? Are you going for the water? Want some? Yeah, you want some water right there?
How long we got? How can you put the time under this shit?
Time where? On what?
Oh, I guess I could just gotta look at it right here. Got okay. About 40 seconds. Cause you know how trading do that shit will pop.
Oh no, you can put it there too. Hit the little what's that, like the octagon, hexagon, whatever that little, you hit that shit and then scroll down. Yeah, time to close. Count down to bar close. Click on that.
Oh, okay. Count down to bar close.
Damn, that shit's pushing heavy right now.
That shit over.
God damn. All right, whenever should do, I thought we were gonna be here for a while today.
Looking for that shit to.
Yeah, because whenever that 930 candle is this big, that it should usually range. It's gonna range this shit for a little while, so it's just gonna end up trailing back. It's gonna trail back into it. So I'm finna, want me to share my screen back?
Yeah. And I'm gonna turn my shit up. I'm trying to open this shit. Hell yeah.
Thank you. All right. You can see it.
Yep.
So we're gonna get this back out there, but actually, no, I want to leave this right here. So it might look a little bit messy with that zone right there. Yeah. To here. So this is our range for the day. We finna trade. I feel like we're gonna trade back down to the bottom side of this. So it's not gonna just run away. This is way too big of a candle for it not to pull back. I feel like I'm not taking no like this. I can't take this entry right here.
Yeah, that's what it is.
That's something else I want to start back testing. Is I want to back because I've seen people talk about trading within the range. Like whenever you get that failed breakout to the top, like if it pushes in a direction and then like it wicks outside of it, but then closes back within it, I've noticed that price it'll trade to the opposite side of the range. It might not break out, but like it'll trade back and forth inside the range sometimes all day.
Right.
And you can catch like from here,
And then you can catch
there's a good chance you can catch this as a sell right now back down to at least this midline.
Like
I'm just not touching it because I haven't back tested that.
Because what I was thinking about when that day with the 3,000, like all of that was within the range. So if you lost that, you could have won that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Point blank. So motherfuckers can make money in the range, like you say.
Price don't have to go far to make no money in this shit. We were in it like that. I said price don't have to go far at all to make no money in this shit.
Right. Real shit. A lot of what do you call that?
Shoot.
Lot management and shit like that.
Like honestly, what this 15-minute candle did is crazy because from top to bottom, that's almost 200 ticks right there.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, some people caught some good shit, and I actually should have took it because the shit I was hearing from on the Bloomberg shit, it was all the good news and all of what Trump was saying and how I guess yesterday it bounced back a little bit, but it took a big dip. So today it was looking like this and the third, but they don't talk about futures, you know. They just talk about.
I mean, it's all the same.
Yeah,
it's all the same. But when they talking about the NASDAQ and all, like this.
That's the same shit.
This. Honestly, this is really what they're talking about. It's options and futures because that's the only thing that you can actually track this. People who be trading like the NASDAQ on Forex and shit like that, like with the unregulated brokers, those ain't tracked for real. But futures, they track futures.
Yeah, it was all like. Okay, that's what I should say. And it started busting the move pre-market too.
Yeah,
before I got on the chart, just watching what they was putting up.
Yeah,
it was they started doing. That's a mean move, and some motherfuckers made their money already, and they done for the day.
Mm-hmm. Some motherfuckers bet on the open candle itself. Some motherfuckers they'll just be like, "Oh, it's about to go bullish," and on the open candle, they'll just get in,
just max out, max out all their bags.
That's where the volatility normally is. Sometimes this is the move for the day. I feel like that's what happened yesterday or the day before that, where it just once it created a big ass open candle. Let's see where that. See if we can find that.
And then it ranged for the rest of the day.
Well, it wasn't this day. It wasn't this day. That pushed. Yesterday, they didn't do much yesterday. Like the bullish move that I caught was so quick. I feel like I was in and out of my trade in like 10 minutes.
Mm.
Where the hell is that shit? 9:30. I'm looking at the 5 minute chart.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. 5 minutes. And this one, like you said, this one is the last days of trade at this point.
Yeah, I
Because the
mean,
next week's gonna be broken up and shit.
yeah, I mean, if price gonna move next week still, but it's gonna be really slow on Christmas. So Thursday gonna be slow, and then how many actual days do we have until then?
That's what I'm saying. I think it's like we got today, and then like what 2 days next week, maybe,
Yeah.
and then maybe another day or two.
So yeah, we have the 22nd,
Friday.
23rd, 24th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 more trading days this year. I
Damn.
mean, you can say 8 if you count Christmas, but Christmas is a bank holiday, so it's not going to be shit for real.
Yeah.
Oh, and I'm not sure if they're considering New Year's Eve or New Year's Day as the bank holiday or both. Because if New Year's Eve is a bank holiday, then that means it's really like 7 or 6. And we only got a couple more days. See, my own nigga had to hit me. Probably would have knocked out the 50K challenge on the swing trade. Oh, yeah, Mahomes said he was in a buy before the open, but he closed that shit. Like, or I don't know if he trailed too tight or what.
Damn.
Because I could have knocked out this 50K challenge in one trade.
But then at the same time, you don't want to overly do it because that 50% shit.
Well, honestly, I say once you hit that goal, it's okay. You just got to make sure you trade a couple more days after that shit. But you still want to hit that goal as fast as possible, I guess.
Yeah.
Then you over the goal and everything. Once you over the goal, because you're still trading the same dollar amount account. So like once so that way you're already working closer towards your first payout. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna get the close within the range. See, it's Doji. Doji, right at the top. I was about to push down. You know what I would the only buy I would think I would take is coming up in the next 4 hour candle. I would want to see price stay outside right now, like stay outside of this range to finish this next 5 minute candle. And then on the next, because we're about to get the brand new 4 hour candle in 5 minutes. So if we can stay above this range, that next 4 hour candle will give us a nice little retracement. And then we can look for a continuation for the buy up. Now we're on top of the range, and that's what I was looking for any buys. I wasn't trying to take no buys down here. This price could have pushed back down.
Keep feeling in the range. I'm just chilling with them. Just watch this shit.
Let's see, it's pushing back in.
And he looking at
It's pushing back down.
Alright, so I'll go down here. Back to position and then come down. Okay. think it automatically got me at one contract. Okay.
Yeah, automatically got you at one. You can just hit the little arrow on the side, or you can type it in there. And if you want to change it to like start actually hitting, like limit orders or market, you can hit that order type and you can switch all that shit up. I like to enter manually. I don't like to have no fucking.
The limit order is like if it touches
touches your it's gonna put this price like your order on the screen, and then price has to hit that level before you actually get it.
And it'll take it there. I watched the nigga yesterday when he was doing that. It seemed like he was doing it to like try to short his other position. Like it weird shit. I don't know. But I guess the more you do that, even if you don't plan on taking the orders, to add orders to the system or some shit, like.
Oh, they may have been just scaling in. They may have been scaling in with limit orders. Like every time it hits a certain level, they're gonna get in. I don't know. But people get complicated and shit. But if that shit worked for them, it worked.
He was taking a sale, but his limit orders was on by while he was doing it. He put like I don't know.
Or that? Oh no! I was
see. Like I'm about to try to short it real quick or some shit. I'm like, what the fuck is that?
Oh yeah. No, some niggas just be trading high volume or taking a lot of. I try to keep this shit as simple as possible.
Exactly. I was like, I'm not about to be doing no shit like that, but it was just interesting. What the fuck is he doing?
I'm kind of getting to that point where I don't even be watching. I don't even watch no more content.
Trading content.
Yeah, I don't really be watching no more. I watch very little trading content these days because I feel like I've been watching trading content for years. I don't watch almost every big streamer or every big content creator in the trading space, and I feel like I just know what I like. I know every time I get stuck watching somebody's shit, I be trying to implement whatever they doing, and then I be switching up. So I found creators that I like, and I feel like I finally have my own, like, I know how I look at the chart.
Right.
And I don't need to, like, I used to kind of watch, like, Nick a lot so that I could kind of have, like, that daily bias or see if I can, like, just hear something that might give me my idea for the day or something like that. But it's like now I feel like I know how I like to look at the charts now, so I don't really need nobody to
watch and shit.
To have like for me to like figure out what I'm doing that thing. I did that for a long time and I feel like I'm fine. And like, you know what? A lot of that YouTube shit is for people like that are trying to still find their way.
And learn. Yeah.
Every once in a while, I'll jump on like whoever's like a live stream where somebody's trading just to see if he's making some money or not. And just on some entertainment shit more than
really educational shit.
Yeah. Or because I used to watch live streams to be like, damn, am I taking a similar trade? I used to even sometimes I would like, oh, if I agree with the motherfucker's trading, I'm gonna take this trade too type shit.
Yeah.
But I gotta chill.
This motherfucker 30-minute candle for ES is like with media. And the nigga be.
All right, we got the
I don't even got to pull it off. I'm looking at I fuck with Top Step. I ain't been on it like that, and I've been hearing it be fucking up. I'm not gonna like that at all, but I like honestly, that they got people that be like those trade every fucking day, damn near all day. I seen a nigga on like early this morning. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, they trading all the different hours, but it's a streaming platform that they have they're like a YouTube version of Bloomberg. They try to stream 24 hours a day on Top Step TV, but I just don't like to watch the people that be. I feel like that overcomplicated.
Yeah.
That's just not how I trade. So when they be talking all this shit, they be talking fucking. That's I don't know. It be sound like they talking like ICT concepts, or they be like, oh, if this one correlated to this chart, and I'll be like, all right, y'all just I don't. That's just not. I don't. So I tried to cut them on because I was like, oh, they got a little YouTube channel. I might try to watch this a little bit, and I was listening to them, and I was like, they talking shit that is not a part of how I trade. So I'm not.
How you trade it?
And they be trading a whole bunch of shit that I don't trade too.
And you know, motherfuckers is on here, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know. But I see what you're saying though. But just to have it up while I'm doing my thing, I fuck with that.
Yeah.
And you see some motherfuckers making money, some motherfuckers need the money.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this shit been when this shit and I'm just gonna reopen it.
Oh my God. What's that? That's the deep one. I got one just opened up outside my line. I'm gonna play it shit like 3 minutes on that motherfucker.
I mean, see, this was an entry. It's just a high risk entry. I with how big that 15-minute open can. Are you still looking at ES or are you looking at NQ?
No, I'm looking at ES. That's the only one I'm fucking with. But I'm looking at your screen.
Yeah, with how big this shit open, like taking this entry right here. I mean, you could take it. I feel like this shit's really high risk with how big of a bullish candle this is.
Take a sell.
Nah, I wouldn't even take a sell right here. Because this shit can continue pushing up. It could run away. And I would just consider this a missed trade.
I gotta wait for the next candle, see what the next candle doing based off what that's doing.
Yeah, and we gotta keep in mind that this is the first 15-minute candle within this brand new 4-hour candle. We're starting a brand new 4-hour candle.
Yeah, but you know, 4-hour candle do so much, bro. That 4 hours, bro. Shit.
Exactly. But
I don't even like.
But like you see how, like, because we're looking at the 4-hour chart right here on mine, right? This is the 4-hour. It's opening up immediately to the upside, but we have zero bottom wick.
What?
So that's why entering right here for me is dangerous, because we could just be wicking up and then we can come back down and catch that bottom wick before pushing back up. I just can't take that right there.
Yeah.
I'm still looking for price to push back down into this range before it gives us an actual move on the open range.
Exactly.
I want to see it like on this 5-minute chart. I want to see like it kind of push off and come back and retest, or it just come back inside right now. And then on the next breakout, I would take a trade. I need to see it come back in the range though.
I do not like the niggas accent when they Indian, bro. And that shit strong. I can't stand that shit.
What you talking about? Are you watching Top Step right now?
Yeah. I got it low, but I can still hear the fucking. I'm racist, bro. I don't give a fuck. That nigga accent strong as hell, bro.
Oh, bro, you crazy. I feel you though. I can't listen to I don't think it's a racist thing. I think it's just if the Indian accent is too strong, I just have a hard time understanding it in general.
I remember one video, motherfucker he just made me think. I think he tried to ask Trump a question. That motherfucker anything. He said, nah.
Oh, I think I remember that clip. Hey, the zoom in the how much is pro? I don't have to look at it, bro. The zoom in the end, but I'm just gonna reopen the zoom if we're trying to get back in.
Hell yeah.
It's about to end in a minute. So once it drops
you
off,
only think until I take a trade or until you gotta go. Fuck it. Damn, I said niggas right here this morning. I've been up and shit. Goofy.
Pushing back into the zone. I want this 15 minute to close back in the zone.
Mhm. Go pick.
Um, not today. What today? So we about to close back in the zone. It looks like. Let's see. I'm just not sold. Um, we created a bottom looking at. It's expecting to slow. I'm just not sold in the buy here. I really want to see more of a pullback here. Going back down to the bottom of the rack. Sweeping these lows. Oh, shit. This will push back out. We got the 15-minute now.
You.
Alright, we back. I almost fucked around and just got the subscription. I was like, not today.
Pull my shit back up out again. We need food, man, quick.
Alright, so we're back inside the range, which is good because now I feel like we may get a setup soon. But I also think we're gonna get that what I've been saying about how it's failing to work out to the top side, so we may trail all the way back to the bottom of this range now. May. But if it breaks back out to the top, if I can get a 3 or 5 minute closure back outside of the range, I think I'm gonna take a buy attempt.
Yeah, you get the bottom of my shit. See that?
Man, I'm fucking. I look sore as hell from my fucking workout yesterday, boy.
What you did, leg?
Leg day kicked my ass. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Leg day don't play, man.
It's a love hate relationship with leg day.
So
Yeah, I feel like we're gonna trade back down to the bottom of the range, or at least towards this midline. But we got this level right here. We got this order block right here at the midline. So one of the two I feel like may happen. But we're gonna fill these gaps. I think before the actual takeoff. Either I want to see both of the gaps get filled, which would be trading all the way back down to this level. Yeah, I can see price coming all the way back down to this level here. At least. 4 hour.
I got to be a clean pullback.
Yeah, that'll fill that gap all the way.
Not the little small choppy shit.
Yeah. I'm really thinking about taking that sell attempt. Because we're in a minor time frame range right here. So even though this is the open range, the blue parallel channel is my open range. When you look at like the 3 and the 5 minute, we just created a little minor range right here.
Mm-hmm.
So now the question is, how is it going to break out of this range? I would say that range is from like here. So that range is from like here to here. So how are we going to break out of this range? Which,
That's the 1 minute.
yeah, so we're about to trade back down. I kind of wish I would have been willing to take that.
What's that? 1 minute?
Might take it on the retest of this level right here.
check.
Hold on.
You know, like CWAP. That's the VWAP. VWAP. Really don't understand all of it. Actually, that's moving on of them. Basically, moving. So let's go to people.
What you talking about? What you talking about?
You said what now?
I said, what you talking about?
Oh, no, I said I'm about to turn the TV up real quick, see what they're talking about. Just to hear a little something like that. Okay.
Yeah, let's see.
That's it. That's
I should have took a little, maybe like a little low risk trade, like maybe 1 or 2 contracts, just because it's doing what I called. It's pushing down. It's about to go test this midline. It's about to come at least tap into this candle right here. Yeah, it's coming down to this level at least. That would have been a nice little in and out trade. Look at that shit. This shit about to go to that level. That's it.
Oh shit, because you looking at you looking at the 1 minute now.
Yeah. So and that's how you trade inside that range, because it's a 15-minute candle range. So like you trade that minor structure within it. So that's because I done back tested this shit, this open range for a minute, and it do this shit where it trade within the range a lot. It trade within the range a lot, and whenever we get this false breakout, we have 1 15-minute candle push outside. The very next one push back in is breaking out. Now that shit's pushing all the way back down. And it usually goes all the way to the bottom, but you can almost, from what I've seen, whenever it does that, it's almost guaranteed it's going to come and hit this midline. Look at that shit. Look at the 15-minute candle. Gonna knock that shit right now. I could have caught that. Man, I was calling it too, and I just didn't feel as confident in it. It was there. That shit gonna tap right into it.
Yeah.
Boom. Shit.
That should be like that though. For the simple fact, if you ain't got if you ain't got more than one thing telling you that, then you know you really never know until it happens.
Yeah, I just haven't back tested it enough.
unless you just feel it or whatever. But
Yeah, I just ain't
I
back
don't,
tested
I
it
don't
enough to
see
see
shit
what
that
percentage.
that made it like 100% is gonna do that. Not
Yeah.
on my chart. Once it's done, it looked like it. But while it's going, shit.
Yeah. Remember, I was saying that since Price first got out here, when on that 15-minute candle, when we about to start that new one, when Price was
Yeah.
up here, I was like, nah, that shit's gonna come back in the range. That shit all the way in here, and I've been calling that midline too. It's pushing. It's kind of It's rejecting right here off of this order block right here. Question is it gonna break through this order block and come down and test this other order block down here? Because we got this inbound. You see another imbalance right here. So it's likely that we can come back and fill it. Whenever you have a break, because this was like this level that we were breaking, we were failing to break above this level right here.
Mm-hmm.
And then we broke above this level, but we have still yet to come back down and retest this level. It's not a guarantee that it's going to happen, but I feel like it's highly likely that we're going to come back down and retest this level over here.
Yeah. And at some point, they got to come back down and grab that liquidity down on
Yeah,
the 930 candle late.
yeah, exactly. And
It's
that's
just
coming,
wrong.
and that's that level. That's exactly right there at that level.
Yeah, right.
So it's a very good chance. I mean, it's not a guarantee. Nothing's a guarantee. Otherwise, we'd be rich. But
Right. That's a fact.
it's a high
Hopefully.
probability. At some point in time, price is coming back to this level, but it might not be this next candle. I'm still ready for price to potentially take off. Because I could take either or. I can take a buy or a sell. It depends on what price is going to give us. So that's some heavy look action there. Fine. Starting at 30 in the candle. Yeah. You hear this nigga in the background? Good.
It's all good.
My son in the background, 2-turn right
Yeah.
A little 2-turn for him to be homesick. School was ready.
He's sick or
School was ready to send him. They sent him home, told him he was throwing up and had diarrhea. He's
damn.
been completely fine since he's been here though.
Oh yeah.
And over there having
It's Christmas time. They sending them kids home, man. I know you like, been there that long to be throwing up.
Yo, he got dropped off at like 7 o'clock. By 8:30, they told him he's sick.
Yeah, they on that shit. And what you doing? Playing in the background, chilling?
Yeah, he over there playing on his phone and shit, chilling. He got that Roblox extra loud. Right?
Hey, they didn't give a fuck. It's Christmas time. That's funny you say that.
All right, so I can take
That shit.
a buy if price breaks right back up. If we can get a close above the blue line here, I'll take a buy attempt.
Oh boy. I'm still just waiting.
Yeah. If we can get back above this blue line and close with a 5-minute candle,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take a buy attempt. If you came down, we reacted to this level right here, and now we're pushing back up. So, I mean, it's going to be a risky buy attempt only because price might fail to break this wick because we may start shifting into a downward structure. But once we get above this wick, that kind of confirms that we're going to continue at least up until this level, which if that we can get from here to here, that's a nice little move for the day. It's not a huge move. It ain't going to get us rich, but that'll, if I can get from the top of the range to this level, that'll be at least a few $100s. But I want to zoom out to the 4 hour and see, if we get to this level, that, we got all these reactions here that might react, but we can also potentially get that follow through. But you also got to react. You got to watch this. Yeah, and we got that blue line right above it, which is a daily level. And price, usually when price touches here, it reacts as well. So price might make it all the way to this daily level before we get like price to push back down. That's if it starts to push bullish. These would like, this is what I'm going to be targeting for my levels, for my tick profit levels. Because on the 4 hour, this is a decent distance. But if we zoom down, okay, yeah, we might be getting an entry somewhere. Go back to 4 contracts today. Only because we have some space.
You're getting some momentum now on the ES a little bit.
Is the ES moving bullish too?
Yep. Right now it's moving. 5 minutes anyway.
Yeah.
That's all I've been looking at. Let me see.
You got the 15. You got the open range drawn out on your chart for the ES. You got that 930 candle drawn out.
Yeah.
Is it attacking? Does it look similar to how? Because I haven't looked at ES in a long time. Does it look similar to how NAS is about to break? Like, or is ES about to break back out?
Yeah, it's broken out.
Oh, it's already broken out.
A little bit. It's right above my line.
Okay.
My 5 minute that just started 30 seconds ago.
Okay.
It opened up above it a little bit.
Push. Yeah, I think the one push is coming. I'm about to take an entry. Oh, this is way too early though.
I'm gonna see what this candle do right here.
It's a little premature. Yeah, we're a little I'm a little premature on the entry here. Hold. I want to get it too early. I have a little bit more fluctuation here. We're great. Oh, and we're in the brand new 30-minute candle. Let's see, I don't know, what are we doing? It's still early for the study. Yeah, I don't want to be too early to the party. I'd rather miss the party than be too early to it today. I'm too early to the party, I seem to lose money.
Oh shit. ES is it's trying to trap off at the day.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's a little. I don't want to be too early because we get caught up in that trap. Oh, I'm gonna grab a bottle of water.
Cause it ain't really been a real good
Yeah,
reset.
it hasn't given. It's not giving the break. That's why I like this. I want to see like the closure on the 5 minute or the 3 minute outside of the range. Once you can get that
Right.
now, then we should be able to get some follow through.
Yeah.
Hold on, I need to take a piss. Chop liver, they treat you like. Am I talking to myself in here?
Right. I do the average price. Yes, I'm gonna review it and learn more shit about this. This whatever you call it, not program, but it's things that aggregated for the second top steps central. Because this data is for entertainment purposes only, so that people what? Entertainment purposes, bro.
What you reading, bro?
The tilt.
Huh?
I was reading the tilt disclaimer at the bottom and shit.
Oh, yeah. That's just they gotta put all that shit in there so motherfuckers can't sue them.
Yeah. Because entertainment purposes, that's just, you know,
Yeah, that's their way of saying you can't say that we told you to use this
to
to.
take this motherfucker.
Mm-hmm. You can't blame us for losing money if you use this.
Right.
That's what that is. What time is it? 10:40. Yeah, I had a feeling it was gonna be a long morning when I seen this fucking green candle. That first candle be so fucking big.
You said that soon as you start the op, it's gonna be.
Yeah, we're gonna be here a little while.
Oh yeah.
When
Yes,
that 9:30
Like Trey
candle,
Songz.
yeah, like look at this shit. When the 9:30 candle is this big, price typically don't
That shit is
keep.
immediate.
Yeah, it don't keep pushing like that for the rest of the day.
Oh no, that type of shit get me mad. That shit just, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but that's why, and because I back tested ORB, so that's why I feel confident in my ORB setups.
Yeah.
Now I need to continue back testing other setups so that ORB is not the only setup in my toolkit. Because like I said, like how I called the sell down right here.
Yeah. Inside the range.
Yeah, inside the range. I mean, it wouldn't have been a huge move, but if I would have got in here, I could have trailed and made some money.
Right. Period.
I just need to start. I need to start back testing that type of shit so I know what my stats are there. See, I know when I take my ORB setups, I'm gonna be right at least 60 to like 65% of the time, and as long as I don't over risk,
Right.
I'll be profitable.
Right. Okay.
But I don't know, like, all right, if I take these inside the range setups, how often am I going to be right and wrong? So that's what I need to back test. It's all data. It's all data collection. That's why I like back testing, bro, because you figuring out you can get your stats, you can get the percentages, so you know, all right, if I'm wrong this percent of time or this percent of time, and you can see where that dollar amount can go if you just follow those rules.
Right. They got a book. They got something on here you could back test. Like
On here, I don't think so. I be using TradeZilla.
Okay, yeah. I miss that shit. Trades anyway.
Yeah, and they just made the app, so now you don't have to be on the website. You can just be on the app.
Damn. Yeah. And that shit still like 20 a month, something like that.
I'm not sure exactly how much it is. I paid it yearly, so
I was about to say I know you get the yearly job.
Yeah, it just hits me. That shit hit me over the head not too long ago.
So you know you good.
Yeah. Shit expensive as hell. I should have like 3 son hit me over. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, that's my investment into this shit.
Let me look at that shit.
Now my dumb ass is just I ain't been using it like I need to. I need to get I was back testing and then I kind of fell off for a little. I need to get back to it more often. I need to be putting in. I was doing like at least like an hour a day. And it's just a matter of taking those shots so you can see what works and what don't work.
What? So see if they got some little,
coupons.
Yeah, I swear to God.
Hey, that website, that Simply code. I was looking at it for the Zoom shit. They had a Zoom code.
Oh, yeah, because Zoom must have just started that shit where they like, you know what?
Nah, they've been on that shit. They've been on that. You have to have a pro account to be able to stream for more than 30 minutes. I mean, to be able to do a Zoom place for more than 30 minutes. It's been like that for a while.
Damn.
So if you get the pro account,
but I'm saying once you get the pro, you can
do it all day. You can do long. You get it. Yeah,
okay.
you can stream. I mean, you can have meetings for as long as you want to.
That's crazy. I'm just new to Zoom. That's why. Yeah. I'm like, damn, they charge.
Honestly, after it drops this next time, we probably just get on FaceTime. I think it was dropping the other day because I was on my baby mother FaceTime was fucked up. I mean, not FaceTime. Her fucking Wi-Fi was fucked up, so I was hotspotting. So I think the hotspot. Yeah, I think the hotspot kept dropping it, so it should work fine.
Okay, that's good. Buddy said, "I'm back home now."
Yeah, I got my screens up and shit. This is my shit's active. I was like, you want me to be coming over here? You gonna have to get this internet shit back right.
Cause I need that.
Yeah, fact. Well, that shit traded back down again. I see this was another setup. I could have it's gonna trade back to the bottom of the range here. It's coming.
Let me see. Well, cause it do look like it did what you said when you go to that 1 minute.
Yeah, it came back. It retested this zone. It retested retested that zone that I had pointed out, that little 3-minute zone. It retested that shit, and I was pushing back down. Now I feel like you can count on it at least coming back to refill this wick potentially. That's what I'll be looking for. Oh, it'll come back and refill this wick, and then we may start pushing back down and fill this gap down here. I really need to start back testing these open ranges. Yeah. The last thing that I was back testing is my zones on gold. Because it's a very similar strategy.
I was just about to say I'm about to just look at gold, but I'm scared.
Gold chops up a lot. It's really choppy. So like when gold, I feel like for me, I was like the best thing on gold is just to go from level to level. You really can't hold gold for big moves, in my opinion, because that shit chops up so much.
Yeah. And that's where I probably got the most money from. So, I got a problem with it. I like gold.
Me too. I love gold. Gold is my shit. I haven't traded as much lately because I've been so confident with the open range shit that I just and that don't happen on fucking on gold. So you can't really use that on gold.
These niggas got where they're journaling for you now through the AI.
Huh?
Automated journaling.
Oh yeah.
Easy methods like Google Sync, file upload, or even manual trading. The fuck?
Hey, Gold might be going to try to break all time highs today.
See, I'm scared to let that go, bro. I'll fuck around and blow his account today.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not touching it because I haven't really been fucking with it. So I'm definitely not touching it. When I get back on gold, it's gonna be probably like next year.
Mm-hmm.
We're too close to the end of the year for me to fuck around with gold right now.
The fuck with gold, yeah.
Because gold it's probably just gonna chop. Like even though we're close to these all time highs, it's probably just gonna chop until the end of the year. That's what it's been doing.
I ain't seen your boy who you had put me on. Trader Nick.
Yeah.
He still be on?
Yeah, he still be doing his shit.
Said
the TV ain't working? What's wrong with the TV? Oh, the TV's working, man. You gotta hit the button. You gotta hit the you still are watching button. I need to get back on it.
Yeah, Crazy Dillon look like they done updated all type of shit, bro. I'm gonna have to get that. I'm gonna have to go to that code shit that you told me, bro.
And see if they got one, yeah. The first time I had it, I used the code, but the renewal did that shit just by itself. I was gonna tell you about that.
I know you like, God damn.
Yeah. I think when I did that shit, I did it around Black Friday, and I had a Black Friday code for like 50% off or some shit, but they hit me over the head for the full amount this last time.
They said, got him.
Yeah,
they probably did it like 2 days early, too.
Yeah.
You know how these motherfuckers, they wicked like that.
Shit, TradingView hit me over the head, too. And I need to stop fucking paying for TradingView, especially if I'm using Top Step, because I'm not even using TradingView now.
Because you're not even getting on them, yeah. And they'll dog your ass too for that year. I know it's like 100.
No, it's like 2 something.
Oh my God.
It was like closer to 3. It's like I think it was like 285 or some shit like that.
Damn.
Yeah.
And then the nigga don't use it, yeah.
Yeah, so that shit went. It just filled that wick again. So we filled the wick, and I think it's gonna continue though. So I could have got a couple nice little sells, man.
Hell yeah, because it seems like that's saying what you about to be on is actually being able to trade
within the range, yeah.
Within the range.
I'm gonna start taking these attempts, but you know what I'm gonna do next time? Because if on my setups I'll do like the fortified contracts, but I think if I'm gonna trade within the range, I'm gonna drop it down to like 1 or 2.
Oh, okay.
Just lower the risk.
Just to test it. Just to see it. Yeah. Because you can't really go wrong with 1 or 2. You know what I'm saying? You done lost $30.
And I done built a little cushion up. I'm up on the account, almost 600 on the account, so you got a little bit of cushion.
Oh yeah, good. For them little one contract.
Yeah, one contract. With a one contract, I'll be able to get that shit to like less than $100 risk on the trade in general.
Right, and that's $100 risk on one contract, probably like a big
a decent stop loss. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right, so what's the
this ES shit is I can just look at it and think, no, it's set up time. It's chilling too much. Right after
we look at ES. I haven't opened up ES in a long time. Let me see what we're looking at here.
5 minutes anyway. Let me look at the 1 minute.
Yes, he got a big 930 candle too. I'm charting ES real quick to see what we're looking at.
Let's go to the 4 hour. Oh, the 4 hour bearish like a motherfucker.
It's a 4 hour of ES? Oh, yeah.
I ain't gonna say like a motherfucker, but
it's making some nice lower lows, yeah.
I see why you be doing that shit. Okay. The daily. But the daily still going because of
honestly, it's doing the same exact thing that fucking not the same exact thing because we're already down by the midline on.
Yeah, but it's following it kind of, yeah.
Yeah, large open candle, and then we kind of just been trading right around the top of it.
You got a little bit more movement than yours.
Yeah.
Like you said, yours it fell deeper within side the range than ES did.
Yeah. And we still haven't
My
reached
shit
that
chilling at that
midline.
top, and it's like, as soon as you bust a move, we gonna take your shit.
Yeah, so we still haven't hit that midline, which I'm pretty sure it's going to hit at this point. I'm pretty sure it's going to hit this midline here. Look, we just got beneath this midline. I mean, not the midline. We just got beneath this moving average, and we
Mhm.
retested it from under on the 5 minutes. So it just kind of it broke through, and now we retested and pushing down. So this candle flip. It's a big continuation here. This would have been a
Yeah,
great
you tell
sell.
your ass been on the church, you damn near sound like my neighbor. Real shit.
This would have been a
Motherfucker,
good sell, boy. Good sell.
motherfuckers look at the candle and the weeks and understand that. Like, people think they understand that shit, but you really don't.
Yeah.
Like myself, oh yeah, that red, but nah, nigga. There's so much information in the candle.
See the way I look at candlesticks is you want to see what they call healthy price action.
Okay.
And healthy price action is when, like, if you have like a three candle progression, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let me zoom in on something here. Actually, we can zoom in on exactly what we're looking at right here. Where price is currently is a great example. You got this candle,
Yep.
this candle,
Yeah.
and now this candle, all three, right?
Mm-hmm.
This where this wick is here on this first red candle, you
Yep.
want the third candle to come back and at least touch that before it continues on. That's healthy price action. That's how you know price don't have to come back anymore. So what I mean by that is if you look on the opposite side, you look from right here, right?
I can't see, hold on. Oh, I gotta zoom out. That was my fault. Okay.
So from right here,
Mm-hmm.
you got this candle, and then you got this big ass green candle.
Yep.
And then this candle comes back to here, but it don't come back and touch this candle.
At all. Right.
So now this is what we call an imbalance. This whole space in here is what you call an imbalance,
Right.
which is a good opportunity to take a trade from, like, this is what people will call like a point of interest or an area of interest. Because when price comes back into, it's going to do one of two things from here. It's either going to just tap right into it and
Mm-hmm.
push back off for the buy, or it's going to violate it. And if you get a close beneath this imbalance, then you have a higher chance of price making continuing moves to the downside.
Okay.
So
Okay.
that's why I was saying, like here, I was like, oh yeah, we got this nice wick. We got it. It pushed through this moving average, which is this blue line coming across right here. That's my moving average indicator. It pushed through it with a nice strong bearish candle, and then it came back and it retested it with the next 5 minute candle. So now we're beneath it. We closed, like, we retested it with the wick. You
Mm-hmm.
see that wick is touching it, and then it closed back beneath it. So it's a higher chance to push back down. It's not guaranteed. It could just push right back up, but there's a higher chance to push back down.
Right.
So what I would do, or I would like back test, is if price breaks this low right here, like if price comes back down and we break below this green candle's body open,
Yeah.
then it's likely you're going to get a nice stronger move to the downside.
Mm-hmm. And probably be headed right towards that imbalance.
So like, yeah, I just lost you.
Unless it would get too big, so they have to turn it off.
Hey, now we got the cheat code now. All right, let's see. Share this. All right, cool. There we go. Hold on. All right, can you see? You can see the screen, right?
Yep.
All right, cool.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, you just breaking that shit down, bro.
Yeah, I mean, this is
Videos and shit like that, bro.
that's why that's kind of why I wanted to like to do this, like just to get on the call while we trading, so that like instead when I just be sitting here by myself, I just be sitting here like in silence, like looking at the chart, and it see now this kind of makes because this is a video. I mean, it's a long ass video, but
Right.
it's gonna be on. It's gonna be online.
Okay.
It's just gonna be on. It's just on YouTube. It's gonna be on my Facebook page. All that shit, like but in full,
Right.
the whole trading session. But I can always try to chop the shit down, or maybe I want to get one of them little AI video editor apps and see if I can like just throw the whole video in there and see if it can make some clips and shit for me.
Okay. And that's what I was saying about like you gotta create shorts and shit like that.
Yeah. I be trying to shoot that stuff because when I try to like pull this video, like the lives down, the video quality don't be as good. Like you see how you can see the chart clear when you like right now,
Yeah.
but when I like try to re-download it and to like edit off of it, it be blurry. Hold on, this phone is too goddamn loud. Your phone's too loud. Let me see it. No, it's not gonna die. But, it's not gonna die yet. But it was just too loud, so we gotta lower the volume a bit. Are you watching videos or are you playing Roblox? Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, we might not get a breakout outside of the range until closer to 2 o'clock today.
We're gonna go right now.
Let's go with that. Let's see. Ooh, goes pushing. Goes pushing. Go retest those highs right now. Sheesh. Yeah, that's a nice push.
19, man. You talking about the highs from yesterday?
That's a nice push. Shit still drop. Yeah, gold could potentially come in to retest yesterday's high. Yeah. Retest yesterday's high, but this is a tricky spot to trade gold. Really tricky spot to trade gold. That shit still is fucking up over here. That shit is shit.
Sharing that shit.
Yeah, hold on. About to. Those, I mean, it's testing these all-time highs, but I don't know if we're gonna get through it today. It can. It could definitely do it. It could, but I don't know if it is. So we'll see. I ain't touching that shit though. Nah.
I was trying.
But that's just the generic iPhone shit. I don't think I never changed my range before on that shit.
What else?
I don't know. I think we might get the.
What oil you looking like? What's the oil?
Oh shit, yeah, I don't. Yeah. That's out my realm. I don't think I never looked at an oil truck before.
Micro Creed.
Yeah, I think we maybe.
Because Buddy basically told him he want to keep it under 55. He told me that shit.
What?
Trump.
Trump. He said he want to keep oil under 55. Yeah.
He want to keep it under 55. That's why they say if you look at them, you know with some of the trades.
Some of them, yeah. I mean, the people like he had a couple times where he said that shit, and then, I mean, not about oil, but like I remember he did that. He was like, "Oh man, the market's came out to do really well," and then that shit shot up, and everybody was like, "Oh yeah, that was a." But then he did it again, and that shit did the opposite.
Yeah, he be playing with the market.
He played with the markets, yeah, but I feel like people be, I don't know, like this. So I feel it's all manipulation. That's why I be trying to see what these technicals really.
Try to get in where we fit in.
Yeah. I was trying hard to like really implement technical stuff. That's crazy. That's crazy. Where are you from? 8. Man. All right. These apps, man, you putting bitches in your face, I swear.
So what else we got?
I think we might get this. I think we might get the buys soon, potentially. We're getting a strong push back up to the top on this 1 hour. We get a pushback outside the zone. I'm in box. We coming.
Let me look at what you
We're starting to attack the top of the zone again. But we're in a new 1 hour candle, so we got to be careful for this 1 hour candle to just be making a top wick before it continues back down. So I need to see a close. Outside of this range. I really want to see this wick get broken too. Yeah. It's like we're creating a nice support right here on this 4 hour level. But when you look at the be a false breakdown. And honestly, I like it for the buy. Honestly, there's a lot of bullish momentum here. I like it to at least retest this wick so we can get back to the zone. Maybe higher. I think the buys are definitely going to be in today. That's definitely what I'm leaning more towards.
Turn your volume up real quick. I can hear you. Like,
What? Hold on, I gotta see. What we got? I got you on Facetime. I need to see what Mike. I need to see what Mike is using. Mike mode standard. How's that now? Can you hear me? Yo,
yeah.
can you hear me?
You low.
It's low still.
Yeah. But I can hear you, but I gotta like, yeah.
My shit's all the way up. My shit all the way up. I'm gonna start talking about it, I guess.
I gotta show you my layout.
Hold up.
I gotta keep going.
I got a new neighbor that's kind of alright.
Yeah.
Yeah. She be walking her little dog in front of my house a little too much. Though. She kind of alright. I don't know if she got a man or not though.
But I need that.
Drop her where the hell she came from because I don't remember nobody moving in that house recently. I feel like it's the same people that have been living. So how come I'm just not seeing it?
I don't hear no moving truck enough.
Nah, it's been the same. I feel like it's the same family that live in there, but they like 2 or 3 doors down. They right there. I ain't never start seeing them until like a week or 2 ago. Oh, yeah. My probation officer will respond to me.
And like about to try to touch that house, that new house. Or previous house though.
Yeah. Once I get, let me see. I'm gonna look at this in 5 minutes.
Oh, I'm looking at in the US, my fault.
Oh, but I mean, shit. NQ's doing the same.
Doing the same shit.
Yeah, it's pushing back towards the high again.
Yeah. I'm about to put a lemon order right at the top of that high. Not the width, but that candle.
For the entry, you got to try to take a buy.
And yeah,
You want to set the buy limit?
if it closed up that or that, I'm gonna take that. Yeah, I don't like this. This is usually a
Oh shit, it's breaking. All right, we're getting a break, but the question is it going to close here? That's what I need to see. I need to see this shit close outside. Again, we got a 3-minute close outside. Let's see if we can get a healthy move here. What I mean by that, I want to see if we can come back down and fill this gap right here. I want to see if we can fill this gap before it takes off for real. Let's see, fine. Yeah. what we got. Yep, see, we didn't get the. See, that's why I can't jump in on just the when they just tap outside. I need that close. I need a. Am I even live still?
A live clothing camera.
Yeah, am I live? Yeah, I'm still live. Let me see. Refresh that.
And definitely on that MES, it's yesterday.
What you got? Is it pushing?
It went up to it went right past the top of the candle, but it's pushing down now.
Yeah,
It's
yeah, it's
indecisive. It's all
doing the same thing.
Okay.
All right, so I'm still bullish here. Still looking for the bullish move here. I think this 15-minute is going to retrace back to fill this gap right here. I think we're going to fill the gap, and I think we're going to get the bullish continuation.
Mhm.
Then we're going to fill this gap, just pretty much tap this red line. Or I mean, we kind of did it. We're close enough. It doesn't have to pull back any further. So we start to get that push back out the zone. That's a good buy for me. So
Like it's really good, so like it seems like it's rejecting the top of that the opening range.
yeah, it looks like it's rejected, and it can. It potentially, if especially if this candle, this 5-minute candle that I'm looking at on MQ is looking like it wants to create another low. If this 5-minute candle closes bearish, it looks like the new lower high is going to be in. But we wicked above the last high, so
Yeah.
we wicked above this lower high right here. So that tells me that we should be pushing up now. I'm ready to take an entry. Yeah, I'm about to take an entry once we hit that level.
But that one right now, down. It's going all the place. What's on it's small contract?
You said you in one?
Yeah.
Like,
I had
what?
jumped in one when I said I was about to put that limit order.
Did you put the limit order, or did you set
Nah, I just ended up taking
market?
taking it because it was right there.
How's it looking? What's you looking like?
Down 5, 6, 5. Or it's down like there. But then again, looking at it might be right at these areas.
Oh,
So that's what you're getting to.
yeah. I'm fucking sore. All right, let's see. Yeah, I'm really bullish here. I just don't know if it's gonna pull back a little bit more before it makes the move. Well, I have looked in a few days. What the fuck is Bitcoin? Bitcoin's still bullshit. 88K. Crazy. Damn, been live almost 2 hours now. Still no move.
You say, oh, still no trade. Be like that.
Mhm. Yesterday, I was on and off the stream in like 35, 40 minutes.
Us is rejected. Doing it the right way.
I made like both $5,500 yesterday in like 30 minutes.
5,500.
Nah, so like I said, I made like 45. I mean, $450, $500
Oh yeah.
in like 30, 40 minutes yesterday.
We got some other shit right through there.
Question mark, question mark. The weekly is the only time frame that I look at that I'm like, I don't know what it wants to do. When you go out to that weekly, it's like, because the weekly is, it's like it's like it's a hammer, but it can flip today and continue to just push back down. This could like off the weekly, it can still just sell off. Or I mean, it could today could be today. Hold on, did we have news today? I didn't even check that. Anything come out today, or it's coming out later? Oh, Trump talked at 9 o'clock today. Luckily, that ain't really fucking nothing. That's probably why that fucking 9:30 candle went so crazy.
You talked this morning?
Yeah, 9. Oh no, my bad. He talks tonight at 9 p.m. So that's gonna be after the market's close. So that don't even matter. I don't know what the hell he's even talking about today. What the hell is he talking about today? About the economy. 9:30 tonight. All right. I think that we're about to get the buy here on the NQ. And I'm going to be trailing fairly aggressively if I get in here. My goal is going to be to get stops to break even as quickly as possible. So that I want to finish off the week green, and I want to just take off the risk as quickly as possible. So if I only end up getting like $100 or $150, like that's what happens. That's what happens. I ain't even mad. I just would like to not lose my money to end the week.
Yeah.
So whatever little bit I can add to it, I'll be cool with that. But I'm definitely gonna be trailing tight. It's
The game day, man.
facts. So I'm gonna use 5 minute for my entry, or the 3 minute, and then once I'm actually in the trade, I'm dropping down to the 1 minute to trail. And I trail right behind. Every time a new 1 minute candle closures, and then we break that high, I trail to the bottom of that to the last candle. So close. We're really close to an entry here. How's your trade looking?
I'm in the middle. 8 hours. 8 days down.
Say $8 down.
Mm-hmm.
What's your stop loss? How much you risking?
I got the bracket shit on for 150, but that's a long way for on contract. So
Oh yeah, I would try. I would just trail tighter.
yeah,
Bring that shit in.
but I probably like I
I
probably
mean, to
risk.
whatever structure low. Like I would like. I'll let it, to pop up on screen wherever it's at, and then I'll move it to where it makes sense on the for structure.
From the structure, yeah.
Yeah, hoping that I didn't over risk. So sometimes like how if you I don't know if you're seeing my chart right now. Like on my entry, I would kind of want my stop loss to be right here until we
Mm-hmm.
can until we can get some structure to trail behind. So if
Mm-hmm.
my stop loss was anywhere in this area, I would just move it to like exactly where I wanted it to be, and then I'll start trailing it as I get to trail like the opportunity to.
Right.
Looks like we fell in the break just high right here. 18 seconds. I think we're about to get the move in like the next 5 minutes. I think this 5 minute candle's going to boost in my LC.
That shit, bro.
Yeah. Is this Forks and Flavors? Yeah, I think we're about to get that in for real. I've been drinking mad water. I've been going to the bathroom way too much. You talking about?
Huh?
Oh,
Your mic coming low, but
I thought
if
you.
you was talking,
No, I thought you were saying something. I ain't hear
oh,
nothing.
no. Yeah, they got to charge the shit.
Alright. Still,
Yeah,
where you at? You still sitting around break even?
Yep. And I'm actually thinking if I break even, I might just get out. Honestly,
Oh, you just like
because we
right
playing,
below it?
because we playing at the top. You know what I'm saying?
Are you right below break even or above it?
I'm at about $6.25, $5 behind
Okay. Yeah.
in the red.
If NQ, I mean, if ES is moving like NQ, I still think that you're about to get the breakout. I still think, like, yeah, it hasn't decided yet, but I feel like once you get back, if you get back into profit, I wouldn't close it. I mean, if I what I'm saying, I think if it goes in your favor, it's going to continue. That's because I'm
I'm in the
looking
green
forward to
right
go a
now.
little bit further,
It's
and I'm
probably
taking my
going up
entry.
there.
Yeah. But I'm about to wait a little bit because we're about to get a brand new 30-minute candle. So, honestly, once it hits that level, I'm taking the entry. Yeah, once it takes that, I'm just going to. We got 15 seconds left on this 15-minute. I really wanted this 15-minute to break. I wanted this for you. I really wanted this 15 minutes to break, but this next one could do it. Little bottom look action to start.
Order filled.
All right, I'm in.
I'm up 13 right now.
We're dropping down to
But them lots don't play, boy.
Yeah, facts. I'm dropping down to the 1 minute to trail though. So once we can get a nice close on this 1 minute above,
Mm-hmm.
I'll be trailing. So yeah. If this 1 minute starts to push and it breaks this wick high, I'll be trailing to break even. We're almost there. Just gonna take risk off the table though. Keep going. We got 17 more seconds. Let's get a nice little push up. Stuck us reject. I don't want it to reject right here. That's not a big rejection if it does. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that it's rejected like this. I need to close. Push up. Push up. Push up. Break it. Break the high. Break the high. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's either gonna push or not. Push. Push.
Order filled.
Yeah, see, it's pushing. It wants to come back a little bit. Right. Yes, it's coming back under it. It's coming back under it. We're gonna come back in the line. What's it gonna do? Got a 3-minute closure outside. I'll take another entry if it taps to the zone again.
Oh, that's the
Order filled.
really need you to move right now. So you can't do it. I just took an ill-advised re-entry. It wasn't a good re-entry, but if we're right, then it will still continue pushing. But I didn't get a good entry right there. What's that? 15.
I got 5 days and 150 or better.
Huh?
I said I gotta have 5 days of 150 or better, right?
Two. Because what's your target? 2K or 3K?
3.
At 3.
I believe I gotta go. I gotta look at it one more again, but I believe it's 3. I got it in my phone actually.
Bonnie's not doing nothing to you. Come on. Come on! Stop crying. Stop. Stop crying. What a distracting shit. We got the 5-minute closure out to the side of the zone. Now we just need this continuation push here. Don't pull back. Just push out.
Order filled.
Are you out?
Yeah, it's I don't like the way it's looking. Got a couple doubts. And it's low. Mm. Probably minute.
I finished a fucking shitty entry.
I ain't. Yeah, it's supposed to be all that. See the bomb that kind of close up. What NES talking about? NQ, I know.
Come on. What we do? 3, 2, 1.
Coded shade.
Come on. What we doing? What we doing?
And look at this tilt real quick. See the tilt talking about. Oh, nothing. Yes. 66% sure. Okay, 70% sure.
I'm looking at the tilt.
Yeah.
What's it saying?
The tilt for NQ is 70% short.
Really?
Short average price 25, 515. But I still got long on that man because they got something called on like negative money, 35%, positive money, 65. I don't know, man. That's big.
Come on, let's get, come on, keep going. Keep going. Clear that high. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Follow through here. Follow
Oh,
through.
got a good push right there.
Man, we need some follow through though, so I could trail. Need some good follow through. Come on. If I ain't trail, I trail too tight. My initial entry was the entry. I would be up nicely if I would have never trailed so tight. Let's not do too much pullback. Let's not do too much pulling back. Let's continue. Doing a lot of pulling back here, yo. I like it. Yeah, I don't like it. Let's going back a little bit. It's too strong.
I'm trying
It's 11:45. Mhm. That shit closes back in the range. That's some nasty work right there. This is like a nasty chop up if it closes back inside this range.
Shit, chop.
Close outside the range. Push up. I need this last minute to go my way. This last minute needs to push back up. It's not doing that.
Order filled.
Fuck you.
Order filled.
You just take an entry or you out
Nah, I just got in the entry.
by
Got to
yourself?
look.
What you doing, selling?
Got to a sale with you guys.
I'm looking at price potentially making its way back to the bottom of this range now, but not completely out the way of these buys because we still sitting on top of this fucking zone.
Look at some motherfucker. Looking at bitch.
I'm gonna take one more attempt today, and then win or lose, I'm done for the day. One more attempt.
I got that last candle before the candle is off. I think they call that shit a hammer or some shit with the long ass whip
Mm-hmm.
and a small body. Not that.
Order filled.
Don't keep getting to sell.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack the midline of this range, potentially the bottom. I'm at stops at break even. Okay, we got a nice flush down here.
I'm up 50 right now. I'm about to pay it.
Oh, you're not still in?
Yeah, I'm saying I'm up 50. I'm about to
Oh,
pay
word. Yeah, my feeling.
it. No, I'll do
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna see how this next minute candle closes. If we could sweep below this next minute candle, then I'm trailing right to below this shit.
it. Yeah, I'm gonna just wait for that. See what I see. Damn. Oh, but you on the 1 minute. I'm about to say, what the fuck?
Yeah, I trailed too tight there. I shouldn't have trailed so tight. I shouldn't have trailed so tight.
It's still early.
Order filled.
Up to the sharpness.
I'm taking another short attempt, but I lowered my risk. I went 3 contracts instead of 4.
Mm.
Really want to see this flush down here.
Yeah, this is it. I'll check that.
Yeah, because this 15-minute candle can potentially turn the hourly candle bearish, and if it does, there's a lot more room for it to go down. There's a lot more room if we could, because look, this is
What
the
candle? Let
hour.
me see.
This is the hour chart right here. If we can flip this hourly candle bearish, that's a pretty decent move. And we can continue moving. This could be a big 15-minute candle, or it could just stall right here. I'm hoping we can flush this low. Don't come back and get me up here, bitch. You doing it? Flush. Mm. Let's get a nice little flush.
Oh.
Shit, pulling back. It's too tight. I go all the way up here. It's all good. It's gonna be do that. So,
I think yeah, about to rain for a little while.
yeah.
For a while longer, I should say, but that's all it takes off for real. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Are you still in right now?
Nah.
Nah.
I got out with that 50.
It's good.
But I'm gonna keep trading though.
It's good that you get out what you did. Come on, let's go flip. Don't keep pitching balls. Go back and flip.
Nigga took 2 trades and now he's looking at performance stuff. It's crazy.
What happened? Fuck you, man. That shit was not some bullshit, man.
That shit crazy. You motherfuckers doing the same in the back corner. They don't usually do the same shit. From what I remember.
They trade correlated, but not the exact.
The S&P is top 500 companies, and the NASDAQ is 100 check. Something shit like that.
Yeah.
You should know.
Keep flushing for me, please. Keep flushing for me. Come on. Let's get back into profit. Come on.
Y'all,
Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Come on, man. Keep going. Keep going. Let's get back in the green. Let's get a 2-minute flush. Nice little 2-minute flush.
okay, so
Oh, I feel like this shit is playing with my emotions right now.
what is
They're about to be back at break even though, so that's decent. But I want to see it. I need to see it break through lows within this next minute. Otherwise, I feel like it's just gonna flip right back again. I need to see it break these lows.
That 1 minute should have thrown me off because them candles looking, you know.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot of movement down there.
Yeah.
But in 1 minute, price can do a lot. But this 1 minute gonna make or break this trade off. We're closing the hour. I need that shit to flush down a little bit in this next 30 seconds. Flush down. So I didn't get it. That's gonna stop me out. Yes, that's why I needed that shit to flush down. That was gonna stop me out.
If you saying something, I think.
And I'm kind of like murmuring, but I'm like, that shit's gonna stop me out right here. Look at that.
Oh, shit.
So, look at that. 1 hour.
Order filled.
Yeah, I don't know why that should be doing that sometimes, but I feel like this is a sign that Tough Step's gonna fuck up again today.
Why?
It's not. It don't. It's not letting me go to the 4 hour chart. Every time I go to the 4 hour chart, it just sits here like this, like it's trying to load. But I can go to every other chart.
They need to get their shit
I can go to the daily. I can go to the 1 hour, 30, but I cannot go to the 4 hour.
together. What you on? MMQ, right?
Yeah.
I'm talking about invalid numbers. Oh, there you go. I have to do it again. Oh, yeah. I can do 4 hours now.
You can do 4 hour.
Yeah.
Let's go refresh. Oh.
Definitely think that's tomorrow. Yeah. Oh, because I'll be putting my slides and stuff. That's not good. I have to play like a lot for it. Yes.
So what you up on a day? Like what? Like 60, 70?
49 on 3. And like,
It's gonna be the first day.
I was watching any video on yeah, but I don't even know how to bring that shit up. But it's like some volume shit. But it ain't the volume at the bottom, it be like highlighted.
Oh, I know you're talking about. Hold on, I'm gonna show you, but I'm about to potentially get in the trade. So
Okay.
it's reaching like it's about to work out again here.
Which,
But you talking about this shit right here?
like volume profile.
Yeah, you talking about this shit right here?
Yeah. I know that shit. I could barely see it, but I know that's what it is. Yeah.
I haven't really figured out how to use that for real.
I was
I've
watching
seen
a video.
yeah, I seen some shit where I was like, that looks useful, but I haven't really figured it out yet.
Yeah. They basically show you the momentum where the buyers and sellers are at, and it'll show you, I guess, like an imbalance within a certain structure. What do you think? I don't know. I gotta read off that bit. I said, damn, that could be useful. What is that shit called? Let me see.
BP.
Volume profile or something.
Fixed range volume profile. So
That's in the indicator.
no, it's not in the indicators. It should be on your toolbar to the left.
Oh,
If you go to forecasting and measurement tools on your left. It'll be in there.
Okay. Oh, I didn't have that in my phone. I put that on.
Oh.
Yeah, show you the value like each
At each level.
price point.
Yeah.
Value number. Oh yeah, I dropped from J99. Shorty said she been getting chopped up.
Cool.
Some shorty on top stuff.
Uh,
Jay say, how's it going? She said, well, shit.
well, shit.
Well, I've been getting chopped up. That's how she started it off. I said, oh, yeah.
You talking? Are you talking about Mandy?
Yeah, I guess. Yep.
You know, since probably 30 or so, it's kind of been where the choppings.
Yeah, I swear, people in the trading industry though, like not the actual traders, but like whenever girls in, I feel like it's in anything, girls in any aspect,
Yeah.
whether it's trading or like fitness video, like yo, niggas just be going crazy out of nowhere. You see the comments?
Nah.
Niggas talking
I'm
about
watching on the
Mandy, I hope you're doing well. Oh, Mandy's a beauty queen. Oh, Mandy.
Niggas be horny everywhere. Niggas just horny, bro. Niggas stay horny 24/7.
Man, I'm looking at her. I'm like, she not even.
Still be on that.
Yeah, I'm like, she's not even like that.
You feel me?
Also, it's very impressive. It's
She
like
a basic.
pump gas.
What's that nigga's name at the bottom? Hoop.
on my TV, it don't even show the whole. Like they chop
You have
up
to stop
stuff.
right at double zeros. I don't know how it made it exactly $5.
I just know Jay because I actually watched his after show yesterday. Like
Who,
after,
Jay?
Yeah, one of the like, you sound like you know, you talking to shit.
Wow, we got a nice little wedge. We're forming a nice little wedge right here on NQ. So we get a breakout either way out of this one of these trend lines, and I'm gonna take an entry with the tight stop. Yeah, I think it's gonna be this next 15-minute candle where I'll get my entry. We got 2 minutes and 30 seconds left on this current 15-minute candle. So we may start getting a push here, but I think that next one's going to give us like a little bit of a retest where we'll be able to get an entry.
Yeah.
It's just,
Looking.
it's just that range. We've been sitting range bound for so long, but we floating the top side of the range. We keep testing this level.
Oh, because I'm not going out. That's not bad.
But a part of me wants to take the breakout here, but a part of me wants to wait until the trend line gets broken as well. So one's a better entry, but more aggressive. One's a little bit worse of an entry, but more of a performance.
Who said you thinking about?
I'm thinking about taking the entry right here because it's at the breakout level that I want my entry, but I'm also thinking about waiting to see if we're going to break this trend line first.
Okay.
This 15-minute, yeah, if we can get this 15-minute to close above, I'm going to go ahead and take this entry. Yeah, there we go. We're about to test that. We're testing the upper limit.
Order filled.
Alrighty, we're in. So how long is it going to play around at the top side of this range without just making a move? That's
But
my
I was
thing.
busting the move. That's why I'm like, oh.
So it's the top side of the range. So my experience is, if it keeps on playing outside this range, it's eventually going to go.
Yeah. Because it's not pushing down. And
Yeah,
The support is
yeah.
Support.
Like the buyers keep on putting pressure on the sellers that are holding this level. So it's, now that we're getting this break, let's see.
after I got out that last year, I was like, yeah, this shit like that shit fly. But it can take off at any time. Yeah. MES is exactly at the high.
Yeah, we're testing this right now. But so we
MES the same shit? Nah, not yet.
no.
Like MES is down there, like it's at the high. If it closes and falls down, I might get in.
Okay, well that means you're gonna have to let me charge it. You can go play some. You want to play some toys? Okay, what you gonna do? Okay, the TV on? Is it on? It's not on? All right, hold on. I'm finna come and turn it on for you. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's go. Let's see. I do not work. This level. Let's see like this. I don't want to see it like this.
Man, you just took a motherfucking long.
She just took a long.
Yeah, empty. Okay.
I'm at 120. I'm floating over 100. Trying to get back. I'm down 260 on the day, so we're trying to get back.
We're gonna get that right back.
We're trying to get at least some of this back.
We're gonna end the day in green.
Nice. If we can come back and retest this top wick where this green line, this top green line is, that'll be a
Yeah.
decent little move. I mean, honestly, I feel like if we start breaking these highs, then we're gonna be going push to retest this green level up here. 'Cause, we're looking on smaller time frames here. These are
That's the
now.
previous high up there.
No, it's just a
What?
level. It's just a level that price has been reacting to. Like you can see on the hourly chart.
Okay.
So it's a key level here that price reacts to. We haven't, ever since we broke to it on the downside, we haven't came back to retest it.
Mm.
So that's a good level for price to go to now that we're making some bullish moves up. We can go back and retest these highs. I really want to
15
see.
seconds if it's closed. Above. Might get it.
Where are we gonna close at? Close above. Let's get it close higher. I don't like that. I don't like how it just put it back there. Where does this 5-minute candle want to come back to? Hopefully nowhere. Hopefully it just pushes up. Push up. Let's go break
That
this
shit
up.
started looking like it's on the break. That's good. Believe that.
So, yes, I'm locking in 70 in profit. I'm right below that red candle there.
Yeah. This shit.
I think I might be trailing too tight though. I may be trailing too tight. I think we can go back to like break even. The price keeps pushing like that trail. We can get back above that level. That'd be really nice.
That truck will tell you when you fail and stop is fucking.
Yeah. Should get you and go.
He said, nah, fuck that. I need it all.
I just really want
But I
to.
get it though, because it's the amount of contracts that 151. I'm just saying it's my 150
Yeah.
with a contract.
And your target's 3K. My target's 9. So I got a little bit longer way to go.
Damn, you gotta use them big boy. You got to.
Yeah, just a little bit more. I don't like what it's doing right here.
And when did I get this account? Like 2 days ago? Just second tell.
I really want this to flip bullish. I do not want to see this candle close red. And look, it's finna stop me out.
I gotta get a payout in 30 days. Yeah. You want less than that?
Before you get billed again.
Yeah. I think the one I picked, I think it's like 89. Check it.
It must be nice outside. I feel like everybody outside walking their dogs today. Man, motherfuckers. So I see that. My office is right here in the front side of the house. I be seeing everybody walking down the street.
And everybody outside?
This 5 minutes needs to close bullish.
Order filled.
You say entry or exit?
Entry. It was about people saying yes.
You took a long?
Alone. it, and then the 5 minute candle I was looking at, it closed like exactly at the high. I said, fuck, let me test it.
Yeah. I
I
mean,
go
it's
down
like
too
I
much,
said,
I'm getting out manually.
I'm extremely bullish. I'm just hoping not to get caught in no whiplash.
When you look up in the whole candle down there, what the fuck?
Yeah. So far, so good though. Floating 170, 160, 170. I just needed to break. I need to start breaking these levels that I have marked out. I got this one level that is kind of tapping into right now. I want to see it get above it. See, I'm looking at these charts on here, like they perfect. Crazy. What's up?
Also, I
I'm
had
like,
to take the silver.
You look goofy as hell.
It's
Yeah,
like,
it's
what?
too
He
much. I
got the
feel like
hollow,
they,
he got the hollow
yeah.
candles. I don't understand
And
those.
then these indicators that I don't like. They got three. This up. I don't like it.
That's why I say sometimes I just
Just
want
to hear some
trading
shit.
in the background.
That's why I like watching. That's why I used to like watching because I used to just watch Trader Nick shit just to kind of have some trader shit going on.
Yeah,
But
I might put his shit on. I used to fuck with what he be talking because he don't do all that.
you know why I stopped watching him? Because he started doing a lot more of having other people on the stream.
Fact.
That's why I stopped.
I remember we talked about that shit.
Yeah. I bet you he's live right now, but if you go to his page, it's somebody else talking right now. He ain't
Right.
talking. If he's,
And talking some bullshit.
yeah. Let's see if he,
That's a fact. He did start doing that. And this shit fighting. I'm about to get out on top. Get my little couple dollars.
Let's see. It's Nick live. He was live. He ain't live anymore. He only did an hour today. He did a quick hour.
He probably got on and said, "I'm bullish on gold. Bye, guy."
Nah, don't forget he had to sell he got to sell his shit. You know,
Oh yeah, yeah. And make sure
I'm
you
bullish
get,
on this, and this, and make sure you come. Oh, matter of fact, he ain't even get on. Oh yeah, he did. He got on for like 20 minutes, and then he had that Marco guy get on. For like
he sold that shit so much. I said, I might need that.
Nigga, I thought about it until I went to like figure out how much it cost, and that shit was like $2,000.
Oh yeah, you got me fucked up, my guy.
Yeah, never that.
We got AI out now.
Well, yeah, never that, man. Like shit, I was like, if that shit was like a 250, little 250 piece, 300 something, I was like, nah, I ain't paying no 2,500 for this shit. You crazy.
Yeah, that's okay.
I'll just tune into your live and see what it says when you click on it. For the free ski.
Fuck you mean,
I used to wait for him to get to the page where it said whether shit was bullish or bearish and shit. I was like, what's it saying?
Take a snapshot real quick. Boom, boom.
Yeah.
Appreciate you. Come on. Yeah, it's fighting too much for me, B.
Nah, I'm finna hold, boy. I'm finna hold. I'm
you know, I'm scary money over here, man. Fine.
I'm trailing the profit, so like whatever happens. You feel that's how
the buyers just fighting though, and I think with that volume shit, we could understand that, and the DOM. If a nigga could really read that DOM, I'm gonna learn that shit though. The buyers on the seller's ads and yes for sure.
That's like it's sitting right here at this level. I needed to break through this fucking level right here.
Let me see what I was looking at earlier. Because they tell you the volume and everything. So NASDAQ got a volume of almost 350,000. BS got 780,000.
It's so close. It really wants to go. It's just playing around right now.
Let me see what the tip talking about now. Let's say the same shit. Let me see. ES went down a little bit. Let me see if I can say.
Come on, flip bullish. Flip bullish. Flip bullish. You got 1 more minute, 5 minute candle. Flip bullish. Let's go. Break that high. Go ahead.
So you on the same shit, cause that shit fight like a motherfucker.
Man,
Yeah, these motherfuckers they got them synced up today.
which is a good sign. But whenever I hear motherfuckers that be monitoring like the indices together, they
Yeah.
always say like if they're not correlated on that day, that it's normally not a good day to take the trade. They say if the prices aren't moving together,
Mm-hmm.
then you're likely probably going to see consolidation get chopped up. But they moving together, so I think they both might catch a move together today, hopefully. But we're gonna see. We got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 on this last 5 minute candle. I need to see that shit push up, man. First this high. No shit. We starting a new 30-minute candle. It's gonna give a little pullback. It's gonna give a little bit of a pullback here. Hopefully not too much though. Hopefully not too much before it gives a continuation. I want to be in the trade. Set that right below.
Yeah, I got it. I'm about to get out. Get that out. That's right. Come on, keep fighting.
I feel like it's got enough of a pullback now that we can continue up. There must be some candlesticks here. Hopefully, don't want to come back down no more. I did. We're going to get another entry. We're going to get another entry here. I think it's going to stop me.
Order filled.
Stopped out. I'm looking for a re-entry here. Too aggressive, bro.
Yeah, I think that's in a while. Oh.
Order filled.
Yeah, these fucking trucks are pissy. Why they shit looking like that?
What you mean? Oh, them on the stream?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's right over there. I already know I'm playing a risky game. Trading at the range. Still up to do something. What time is it? Let's go about the movie. 12:37. Oh, T look like he's gonna crack you. Oh shit. Let me get off of this one. Look at something else.
Order filled.
What you take, Jay?
Taking long.
Alone?
Looking for a continuation of that 30-minute long.
Look at my shit. I watched the one, but I don't wanna lose all the those shit. You see, we having higher highs and higher lows.
Yeah, that's why
You
I
know,
got
in
that.
this little.
Yeah, retested this level right here. I took it on the retest of that level.
Shit. Alright.
So once I
Oh,
seen that
you got
level,
it down there at that level.
yeah.
Oh yeah, you good.
So now I want to see if we can go hit this high here. So far, so good. And if we can get this to flip bullish, we should have a nice good move here. So that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for that to flip bullish.
Who is it? Yeah, exactly.
Order filled. Order filled.
Block, what it's looking like.
Looking like it don't know what it want to do still.
It's like on some fake out. Yeah, I'm watching it. I'm on here with him. Look, he got his screen up. I'm watching his shit. I'm on this shit. I'm up $27 for a day, but that don't shit. And that's the last trade day. Hey, Block, have you heard anything about them talking about they about to make the markets like 24/7 or some shit?
Nah, I ain't heard that. Where you heard that at?
Something I was watching recently, and they were saying you got to look out for that. I think that's something they're trying to do. Or some shit. No, I always want some shit. Yeah. This pop? This from pop?
Mm-hmm.
That's what
We about to get high.
yeah, this shit, this. Okay. Of course. Hold on. I figured my good line. I'm about to mute my shit real quick, bro.
Bro. Oh,
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
God damn, it's fucking 15-minute plane, man. I should have consolidated here until noon. No, let's go. Make a move. Let's make a move. Want to move, please. I'm doing too much right now behind me.
That next 4 hour candle gonna be bearish. I'm telling you.
Depends on the close. If we close, if this one pushes down, and that's where my stop is pretty much. If this one pushes down and stops me and it closes below here, I agree. If it closes above here, if it can, we still got another 45 minutes.
45 minutes.
If
like
we get
40,
above this level right here that I have marked out, we're continuing the bullish move. So it's about to stop me out, though. But we still have a lot of time left in this hour. I think a lot could happen in this last hour. This is a real line in the sand right here.
Yeah, I'm over here looking at the. Well, it's the NES, but that's basically the same shit. It's on the same shit. But let's see.
When is it gonna stop with this guy?
It's pushing now for sure.
250. That's just rejecting. That's a lot of rejection pressure right here. I don't like that at all. It's rejecting hard.
It's on 5 minutes. So.
Yeah, it's rejecting hard right there. That's not good. Some heavy rejection right there. Some strong wicks. I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Hey, what's up?